Relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement. Player. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
That's your Clipper Spirit Dance Team.
So it's the Hawks. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. And the wings, Herder and Hunter. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And it's Young in at the point guard. Hunter kicks to Young. Leonard with the steal. From deep, George. Zubac. It's good on the putback.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Herder, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Kennard. Down low, here's Zubac, and the rejection by Collins. Kennard against Young. It's good from about 19 feet.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
It's exciting to think about how much more John Collins might grow as a player. His shooting is obviously strong, but he's always working towards reaching that next level as a player.
Zubac, good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Hurt. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Craig, when you think about areas where John Collins is sharpening his game, the defensive end of the floor jumps to mind.
Yeah, and Kevin, that defense is something he's working on, and he's already made big strides. I know he's ready to put in the work to reach his ultimate potential.
Here's Hurt. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. The three. Herder, no good. Clippers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Collins.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line. With Zubac on the floor, you know what you'll get. Gives great effort when he's engaged.
Also, the plus is, GA, he does a good job of rim running. He also dives well off pick and rolls, and combined with his offensive rebounding, gives you some size in the middle.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer is right on target.
We've seen Kennard steadily increase his three-point shots. Terrific accuracy here.
Young taking his time here. In the corner, Collins with it. Looking for Young. He gets it there. Collins setting the pick for Young. They get it back. Kicks it out to Collins. It's good from long range.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
Now, here's Kennard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Young.
Enters the league as a great defender. Now Leonard's an elite defender. Multiple Defensive Player of the Year award.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. LA timeout. Hey Ben, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud from your Clippers Spirit.
Marcus Morris checked in for the Clippers. And a change for the Hawks. Lights checked in. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Zubac. Hunter grabs the miss. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. .1:15 left in the first quarter. Collins setting the pick for Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Another three for Atlanta.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Leonard attacking. George against Hunter. And the rejection by Collins. George with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Wright. Capella with a screen on George. Wright, the pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. It's tipped. Leonard with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hunter against George. Zubac, a screen on Hunter. There's the pass to Zubac. And Capella sends it back.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 3 to shoot. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Capella. Here he goes. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They're up by...
Your Clippers Spirit.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The hustle they're showing on the offensive glass has been excellent so far. Those putbacks always pay off.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Well, the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the second player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you know, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys, who might have gone into soccer at one point are now gravitating towards hoops.
On the court for Atlanta, Gorgie Dang is out there with Gallinari. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Williams. And it's Wright in at the 2-guard. And the Clippers have possession. Following the bucket by the Hawks.
Look at how high Norman Powell gets on these dunks. Love showing off his athleticism.
And right, here we go. Chang with a clean look. The three-pointer, no good. Clippers leading by 5 and keeping us updated from the sideline. Let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Atlanta Hawks are back. Last season, they won the Southeast Division for the first time in 6 seasons. With quality players at every position, things are starting to gel. Trae Young said, "This feels good. We just have a lot of belief in each other." Guys, they are poised to be good for a long time.
Well, they've clearly made the turn, David. Thanks. Now Williams, after Robert Covington missed from long range.
And give Sweet Luke credit. Turns down his own shot because his teammate has a better one.
Batum attacking, and the dunk by Batum.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
He's been doing this a long time. George can hurt you from outside, inside, and everywhere in between.
Pass to Jang. To the paint. Here's Wright. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Hunter, no good. Clippers leading by 6. And they go to the intentional foul. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Williams. Here's George. He's got 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 8 points.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Young passes to Herter.
Remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now, here is Young. Dishes it to Jang. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And Covington sends it back. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Your Clippers.
So, for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in. For Robert Covington. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Luke Kennard in for Paul George. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Jang. John Collins comes in for Gallinari. And Luwawu subbed in for Hunter.
When Kennard is that set up, he almost can't miss. Such a skilled shooter.
Passes it to Herter. Out to the wing. Takes a 3. Beyond the arc. The Hawks again can't hit. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Zubac, a screen on Collins. To the middle. And that one is good from Zubac. He's got 8.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Young. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Powell. Zubac with the screen for Powell. Inside. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got 10 points in the game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Young against Leonard. To the middle. Powell with the steal. Into the lane. A putback, can't throw down the putback. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint. All right, David, thank you, and stay with me. we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Clippers. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wings. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Kennard in at the point guard position. In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star Game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the fourth youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
Capella sets a screen for Young to the paint, and the dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Leonard attacking. Stolen by Collins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Young with no one around. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Covington finds Zubac. Back to Covington. And he drives in. And Young comes over to help. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Zubac with the screen for Kennard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Zubac.
That's how you run pick and roll. Kennard's a smart player who's gotten better at creating for others.
To the inside. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Zubac a screen on Hunter. And here's George for 3. Rebound Atlanta.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
Here's Herter. No good on the quick 3. Clippers leading by 11. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Kennard, shooting foul. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now
Taking 2 shots.
to tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
The Hawks trail by 11. It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Young dishes to Collins. Back to Young. This one for 3. Capella kicks to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Capella. And then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Get loud for your Clippers.
Morris is checked in for the Clippers. Norman Powell comes in for George. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Molinari's checked in for John Collins. Luwawu Cabarro comes in for Hunter. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. And it's Wright in for Young. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Bogdanovic with a screen on Kennard. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Wright.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. And Capella with the basket on the assist from Bogdanovic. Capella's got 8 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here. And it might be an overused term, Smitty, but I think the description of Bogdan Bogdanovic as a glue guy really fits.
I agree. He has a lot of those qualities that every team needs. He's a playmaker. He gets after it on the defensive end, and he can create his own offense when need be.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots, you could definitely see a difference.
46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Kennard against Capella. Back to Leonard. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time.
DeLon Wright.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Clippers now. They led by as many as 18 points. The pass to Kennard. There's the three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Kennard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Outside Bogdanovic. Out to Gallinari. Back to Bogdanovic. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Capella.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Luwawu. Gallinari is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Bogdanovic, and it's Wright in at the 1 spot. Kennard for 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Wright, here we go. Capella, the pass to Wright. Crafty move, and the dunk by Capella.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Kennard against Wright. Covington a screen on Capella. Back to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Wright, the pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Takes it out to Covington. Gallinari with the steal. And that's an intentional foul.
Marcus Morris Sr. That's his first. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Covington with the steal.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Leonard looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kennard. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight, and now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Clippers on defense. It's a 5-point game. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Takes it inside. Pass to Luwawu. The Hawks working the ball around. 5 to shoot. And Bogdanovich kicks to Luwawu Cabarrot. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Powell against Bogdanovich. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
2 minutes from...
Here's Bogdanovich.
2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points, and he commits the intentional foul. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. John Collins, he's checked in for Gallinari. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Luwawu Cabarrot. Kevin Herter is checked in for Bogdanovich. And Trae Young subbed in for DeLon Wright.
Clippers take a timeout. The Robert section gets free.
A different look for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Robert Covington. Paul George comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jackson in for Luke Kennard. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Back to Young. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
George against Hunter. Zubac, a screen on Hunter. George passes to Zubac. That ball, nice speed that time from George. And the Clippers lead by 6.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Inside, money!
They've really leaned on Capella to provide points tonight, and he has been up to the task.
Clippers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Zubac goes screen on Young. Here's Jackson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
44 seconds left to play here in the 4th. George against Young. He takes it in. Passes to Collins. Back to Young. The tray. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Slick shot from Trae Young off the pass. He doesn't waste any time putting it up.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. For the Clippers, Robert Covington's checked in for Marcus Morris. Leonard comes in for Norman Powell, and it's Kennard in for Reggie Jackson. And the Hawks make an exchange here as well. Okongwu's checked in. Young drives in. Excellent D there from George. Leonard on the wing, defended by Young. Takes it out to Leonard, fires the 3. That shot off the mark.
Thanks much for that, Allie. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Marcus Morris out there with Robert Covington, and it's Kennard in at the point. And Grant, these teams boast quality depth. As a starter, what's it like having a great bench behind you?
Well, it takes a lot of the pressure off your starters, and it can also apply good pressure on your rotation guys. So competition is a good thing, and competition for minutes makes a team better.
Horford, right side. And Horford powers it home.
Al Horford getting up there for the gym. You forget how big he is.
Now the Clippers with it. It's George on the drive. And he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Oh, Covington with a block.
Covington's aggressive defense is going to pay off, and that time it did.
Leonard gets the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
On the drive, Smart. Williams misses.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
To the middle. And that one's good. Covington.
And Kennard, well schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
Smart against Kennard. The kick to Tatum. Oh, George with a steal. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And Paul George just had such a fantastic year on the wing. Maybe a career season for him last year.
Here's Horford. Will it go? Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Leonard. And a nice finish on the layup. Leonard's got his second bucket on the night. And with George and his efficiency, Brent, it took a huge step up last season.
Man, I think BA, he was just locked in. After the disappointing finish and getting ousted in the playoffs the way they did the year before, I think he was just on a mission all season long to prove that he could get them back there and that he was going to be a big reason why.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Boston has possession. 8-point game. Brown against Leonard. Brown in the high post. Shot clock at 6. Williams passes to Horford.
2 minutes remaining.
He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Recognition by Horford there as the shot clock was winding down. They had to nail that one.
Here's George. Here's Covington. Out to Leonard. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's George. That one off the back iron and out. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. Smart outside. Driving to the basket. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. George drives in. And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
Such a high-impact player at both ends of the floor. PG drafted 10th overall in 2010. He has had an absolutely phenomenal career. It does not look like it's slowing down anytime soon.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Smart against Kennard. Smart passes to Williams. Kicks it out to Smart. Three-pointer.
And so far, they've done a great job of preventing points in the paint.
Covington passes to Kennard. Leonard outside. To the paint. Horford with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And Williams punches it home.
Well, Horford right there using both his head and his hands. As soon as he gets the ball, looks up the floor, starts the fast break.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George with it. Pulls it from the top of the key. Horford pulls it in.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's George. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
Fans, your Celtics answer. Fans, your Celtics answer.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Luke Cornett out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Kennard. That one a little long.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Here's Tatum. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Cornett. Shot clock at 5. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights of your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Put your big guys on the floor.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so Powell nails them both. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The drive by Tatum to the right side. Here's Cornett. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Cornett's got 5 points.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Pass to Powell. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Kennard against White. Here's Cornett. And here is Williams. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Williams has got his first points of the game.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Shakes him. Doesn't go that time, and the Clippers will go the other way with it.
Luke Kennard, just a dangerous shooter out there on the floor, and he can also make some plays, but it's that over 40% from deep that keeps him dangerous.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
You can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Three-pointer. Rebound Boston. And with Kennard in his shooting, the only complaint would be the volume.
Well, that might be the case, BA, but he's got to be on the floor more and be used in a more consistent role. So hard to ask a guy to give you more without getting more minutes.
And it's Powell off the drive. From deep three-point range. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. 7 points in the game.
Well, go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
The kick out to White. that here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Offensive rebound. Another shot. Here's Cornette. Puts the move on. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Kennard. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And as long as Kennard keeps knocking down those threes, he's going to get more opportunity.
Tice, right side. To the inside. Cornette gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Making a switch here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Powell. The 3. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Now Williams. 1:03 left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Powell with a steal. It's George on the wing. Back to Powell. Wide open look. That's good on the jumper. Powell's got 9. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this game. And Pritchard, here we go. Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And Powell with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Williams. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple. Here's Jackson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. George for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter. Up top, White. Defended by Jackson. With 4 on the clock.
Here's Tice. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's been all about Norman Powell for the Los Angeles. Allie, as always, thank you.
The Clippers, 33.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hey, we've seen Norman Powell really having a great game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the floor for the Clippers. George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Kennard in at the point. Tice sets a screen. Here's Pritchard. Stolen by Kennard. 3-on-3. Covington passes to Leonard.
Celtics foul.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. 10-point lead.
Celtics.
This is their biggest of the game. And Marcus
Celtics
Smart
foul.
picks up the foul.
Marcus
That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team
Leonard
foul.
attacking.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender. Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And the Celtics shooting 55% for the game so far. And And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Right side, Williams. Now here's Horford, tightly guarded. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Covington's got 4 rebounds now.
You feel like when Kawhi Leonard is on your team, you've got a pretty good chance of winning an NBA championship. Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Oh, Covington with a block. In transition, here come the Clippers. Kennard against Smart. And stolen by Williams. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
You know, you look at the career of Leonard. He's always been a factor for a title run, Greg.
Well, of course, that was the case in San Antonio when he stepped in to become a leader at such an early age. And then his game is just perfectly built for the playoffs. He can get anywhere on the floor. He squares up in the mid-range. And, of course, on defense, man, he's tough to deal with.
Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. From downtown, and Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got his second bucket of the night.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Smart. Williams has got 6.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Covington, and the jam by Covington.
Smart play from PG. Just sees a man with a better shot and gets him the rock.
Left side, Williams. Back to Brown. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Back to Williams. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Covington against Williams. The kick to Tatum. Oh, George with a steal.
He set that trap up perfectly. He had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it. And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tice is checked in.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's Covington on the wing. Here's Batum. Horford covering. Jackson against Smart. Jackson down low. Out to Covington. Back to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Powell passes to George. Shoots over Brown. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Inside, here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Powell, outside Covington. Pass to George. Picked by Covington. Takes a 3. Tice grabs the miss.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
George. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line, Jaylen Brown. At the line.
And both free throws good for Brown. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Smart against Jackson. It's George on the wing. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a...
Fans, your Celtics answers.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. They get it again. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And here's Brown for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Wow, it's good.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Takes the three. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And here's Brown for three. On target from range. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics answers.
Changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Tice. Williams comes in for Horford. And it's Jason Tatum in for Jaylen Brown. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Powell off the drive. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's Tatum. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And he drives in, out to Leonard. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Clippers lead by 9.
That's an athletic play coming from Kawhi, just pushing his way past the defender and getting to his shot.
Williams with the screen. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Williams. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Going inside. No good there. And the Celtics going the other way now. Oh, deflected. And it's the Clippers on the break. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And he commits the intentional foul for the Clippers. Covington's checked in for Zubac. And it's George in for Powell. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Outside, Williams. George with it. Picked up by Tatum. Kennard outside. George against Tatum. Let's go with a 3. George passes to Leonard. He takes it in. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
George against Williams. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Smart outside to the paint. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Driving in, back to Covington. Pass to Leonard. Covington, a screen on Tatum. 4 on the clock. Ooh, poked away.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Horford passes to Williams. Smart right side. Back to Williams. Yes!
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
George outside. Leonard against Tatum. And Leonard, here we go. Tatum with the block.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Here's Horford. Misses from short range. Looking to get back on track. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The second one drops, and that brings him within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
If they're the two best teams in the league or the two worst. Chris, when these guys get together, they're rivals, we know, it's always fun.
Kevin, when it's a conference rivalry, it's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Smart in at the one spot.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Here's Brown. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Great look, high percentage shot. That's the efficiency you're looking to establish.
Now, here's Collins. To the middle. It's stolen by Tice. Horford with it. Outguarded by Bogdanovich. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kevin, strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism. He plays with tremendous pride.
Now, here's Bogdanovich, and the dunk by Capella.
Some high IQ basketball from Bogdanovich. Moves the ball to the wide open man for an assist.
Brown outside. Tatum on the wing. Outside, Smart. Tice, no one around him. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. To the paint. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. The pass to Brown. Driving the lane. Up again. Outside, Horford. Back to Brown. Horford with the screen on Hunter. 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. Smart. Off target with his three. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Young. And he comes up with the deuce.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll. Very advanced for a player of his age.
Smart kicks to Tice. A three ball. Boston again missing. Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Collins wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Young against Brown. And it's blocked by Brown.
Just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb play, shut down defense. Stifling shooting.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Young, following the bucket by the Celtics. Knocks down the 3 ball. 1:49 left in the first. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Smart. 1:39 left to play here in the first. Brown with it, and Young picks him up defensively.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
The shot misses. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot by Collins, no good.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Tatum drives in. Doesn't go for it. Good work defensively by Capella. Young way outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And we know Young is supremely confident from range, knocking down those 3 balls like it's no problem at all.
And here's Tice. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Hits it from three-point range.
Maybe he's not a priority for the D, but come on, man. Gotta have somebody keeping track of him.
Young drives in. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
Here's Brown. Collins grabs the miss.
Give it up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? But you still take it. His field goal percentage is dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Atlanta leading by 7. Young taking his time here. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 14 points for the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
And so it's Atlanta in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Horford is out there with Tatum, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Shot clock at 6. Lob pass to Capella. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The main strength of Capella's offensive game, I mean, he uses his athleticism to power home these alley-oops.
Here's Brown to the wing on the left. Here's Tice. Offline with his 3.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
There's a screen by Collins. Young from outside. Shot by Collins, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Tatum drives in. Makes it off the glass. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
This is how confident Tatum is. He knows he can score whenever he wants.
Here's Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Driving in, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
The IQ of Bogdanovich is impressive. It's clear he's comfortable operating in the pick and roll.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Alinari comes in for John Collins, and it's Williams in for Young. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Bogdanovich with it. Williams picks him up. Alinari down low. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes things get chippy. As a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
Atlanta leading by 7. Williams looking over the floor. Driving inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And such a nimble ball handler. Williams makes quick work of getting down the lane, and he'll drive all night long if they let him.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season Injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a bit. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. With the young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks. Here's White, and he's good on the three ball. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. 6-point game. And stolen by Okongwu. .56 seconds left in the first half of the game. Back to Williams. That three off the mark. Celtics trail by 6 to the wing right side. Stauskas, the pass to Williams. Here's Stauskas. Williams in the post. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
To the left wing. To the inside. Williams with the steal. Here's Herter. Here's Gallinari. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close... Got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Gallinari is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Williams. And it's Herter in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Lou Williams. Pass to Herter. In the corner, it's Capella. Young drives in. Back to Capella. 5 on the clock. Going inside. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Young against White. Williams sets a screen for White. Passes it to Pritchard for the lead. Rebound by the Hawks.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punch.
Here's Williams. Here's White. Second chance shot. Williams, a screen on Young. Over in the corner, Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. John Collins, he's checked in for Gallinari.
John Collins.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And an intentional foul right there. So for the Hawks, Hunter comes in for Luwawu Cabarro. And it's Bogdanovich in for Kevin Herter. And Young, here we go, kicks it out to Collins. kept alive. Capella, the pass to Collins. Outside, Bogdanovich. Collins setting the big for Bogdanovich. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not a surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
For three, Hunter. That one misses. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Tice. And stolen by Hunter. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. And here's Young from the arc. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Young's confidence serves as the catalyst for him taking over games.
Drives to the hoop. Tice kicks to Brown. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night.
But after winning the championship in Germany, Tice came to the NBA in 2017 and immediately became an important part of the rotation. His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Brown against Hunter. Brown outside. To the middle. Here's Tice. And Capella sends it back.
And you can't throw up weak stuff around Capella. He takes pride in sending shots back.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
You know, Chris, what's great about Tice is his positional versatility.
Well, he can play the 4 or the 5, and, you know, he's a great rim runner. He can knock down the 3 here and there. Defensively, he shows well, even against great quickness.
And Young kicks to Collins. Looking for Young. He gets it there. Over Horford. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Tight little up fake there. Young using it to create contact, and we know he's a terrific free throw shooter.
And the first one at the line is good. Atlanta making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in, and so Young nails them both.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Smart passes to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
You know, Smart does a little bit of everything, including finding his wide open teammates.
The Hawks leading by 8. Bounce pass Young. Okongwu kicks to Hunter. Young from outside. The offensive rebound. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. The Hawks again can't hit. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Hawks making a change here. Williams is checked in. And a change for the Celtics. Stauskas is checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Tice throws it down.
You know, Tice is terrific as the roller, using his frame to bust up the defense and find a shot.
Williams with the ball. With the drive. Nifty move. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
resourceful move there, ending the period on a...
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We come back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
But it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is, taking full advantage. Fantastic.
First team foul.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. Stauskas is out there with Smart. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's Horford in at the 4. Here's Horford. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their transition game, it's been clicking today. You can see why they push the ball every chance they get.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
Okongwu with it, working on Williams.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. To the paint. Here's Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 5 assists tonight.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
And that's a foul called on Nick Stauskas. That is his first foul of the game. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Kevin Huerter.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Gallinari with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Okongwu.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Make some noise. Hands for Atlanta Hawks.
John Collins, he's checked in for Gallinari. And then for Boston, Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And it's Brown in for Stauskas. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort. Gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thanks, David. So for the Hawks, DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. Young is subbed in for Williams. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. It's Smart with the drive. Here's Cornett. And a miss there on the triple.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Collins, a screen on Brown. Pass to Collins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. Good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in.
Clint Capella. The Hawks call timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, let's just take it to the court. Come on, get out.
Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in.
Celtics substitution.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Outside, Smart. The kick out to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And Brown throws it down hard.
The near 7-foot wingspan of Jaylen Brown, I mean, the hops. Now, this is a guy who can dunk on anyone.
Young against Brown. Collins, a screen on Brown. Now the pass to Collins. Back to Young. Over Horford. Shot Shot clock reset for the Hawks. Capella finds Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Capella. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And that's now 6 points for Clint Capella.
I love the high activity Capella brings. Someone that really brings it on the offensive glass.
Brown feeling out a bit. Down low. Here's Williams. And the rejection by Collins. Young way outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks. Outside Williams. Inside. Here's Smart. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
Young outside. Here's Capella. Goes up again. And it's sent back by Horford.
Oh, you can't be careless around Horford. Throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
Smart kicks to Brown. Williams sends a screen for Brown. 3-pointer. Horford attacking. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Smart against Young. And the basket is good. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Hawks.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Trae Young.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Tatum deciding where to go with it. To end the drought, the long-distance three is buried.
And an accurate shooter from distance. I mean, Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Young passes to Hunter. Capella with a screen on Horford.
With a giant like Horford.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Here's Covington. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is about perseverance and passion. Robert Covington refuses to be denied.
Pass to Herder. Back to Young. There's the triple. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Covington, a screen on Hunter. Kennard outside. Zubac, screen. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. To the middle. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock. You've got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
And Collins with the big block. Pass to Capella. Screen by Capella. Here's Herder. The Clippers grab the miss. One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist numbers.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfless player who wants everyone to get involved. And he's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks.
It's Herder on the wing. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Leonard on the take. To the inside. Stolen by Young. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here.
First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The Clippers trail. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Covington, a screen on Capella. Leonard for 3.
Right now they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hunter, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Capella. Now Hunter, Leonard defending. 5 on the clock. Young from long range. Offensive board. Capella, the pass to Young. Screen by Capella. Young misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And Young pulls it down.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
The 3 gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Back to Hunter, down low. Zubac with the steal. George, a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Young against Leonard. Collins outside. Capella, the pass to Young. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Well, the instincts of Kawhi Leonard on the defensive end are so pure. Send it back, Kawhi.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Here's George. Up top, Zubats. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Collins outside. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Hunter uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And it's Kennard on the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Herter.
Just clever with the up fake is Luke Kennard. Get the defender off balance and earn a trip to the foul line.
Good on both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, the dribble drive by Lou Williams, such a special aspect to what he does.
A big-time effort from Trey Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Bogdan Bogdanovic, Clint Capella out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Lou Williams, and it's the Wawu Camaro in at the 3. Here's Gallinari over Kennard. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Leonard finds Kennard. And stolen by Williams. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. On the take. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
But Danilo Gallinari, obviously much more known as a scorer, but how about the court vision there?
And Leonard, here we go. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Gallinari with a screen. Here's Williams. Denied by Leonard. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And there's the drive. Here's Batum. And he buries his first look. And the aesthetic of the game door is something us aficionados think about. What are some of the prettiest shots in basketball, in your opinion?
B.A., I'm going to tell you the shot that is revolutionizing the game, because NBA players today are as skilled or perhaps more skilled than they have ever been. And the defining separation of the modern NBA is the ability of guys to shoot shots off the dribble, whether from range or in particular from three-point ability. They are starting to flourish across the league, and it's changing how NBA basketball is played.
From outside the arc, another 3 for Atlanta.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Yes, it's good.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
The Hawks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Oh, Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. The Hawks making a switch here. Wright's checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there.
First team foul.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Kennard against Williams.
2 minutes.
It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Kennard. And stolen by Williams.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Inside. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist from Williams.
Lou Williams.
Williams has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Clippers take a timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
Will go for a different look here. Jang, he's checked in for Clint Capella. John Collins comes in for Gallinari. Hunter's checked in for Luau Cabarro. And it's Trae Young in for Williams. George's shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
You know, Grant, it seems like Collins is one of those guys you can depend on for a 2010 stat line just about every night.
Yeah, he's a double-double machine. He's as consistent as they come offensively, and with his hustle, his rebound numbers are never lagging.
Here's Jang. The shot won't fall. And Los Angeles the other way now. Powell outside. Jackson outside. To the middle. Here's Batum. It's tipped.
Well, the timing, a very natural aspect of what Gorgui Dieng does on the defensive end.
Hunter passes to Young. Collins with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Collins. Driving inside. Pass to Jang. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Covington. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Got a piece of it. Left side Hunter. Puts up a 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
3 points.
Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
In general, they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's going along.
From the corner, out of bounds, as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Young with it. Shoots over George. Back to Young. Shoots over George. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached halftime in this one.
Your Clippers.
Thanks very much, Allie.
The Hawks, 33.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Jackson, Paul George out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Covington in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. George against Young. Into the lane. Right outside. Pass to Jang. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Jackson. Covington, a screen on Young. Outside Covington. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
You have to be prepared to catch and shoot in all circumstances if you're Robert Covington, and he was ready to rise and fire.
Collins with a screen on George. The kick out to Young. Over George. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Young's got 11.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
It's Powell on the wing. No good on the three. Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Clippers take a timeout. It's time for T-shirt. Your Clippers.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Herder comes in for Wright.
Make some noise.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And Young, here we go. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Clock at 6. It's stolen away. George with it, and it's Young picking him up. Takes it inside. Kennard outside. Launches a three. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Williams is checked in for Young.
That's his third person. Foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Williams passes to Hunter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Lou Williams has an excellent feel for how to run the pick and roll. What a look off of that action.
To the paint. Here's Zubats. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 6 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here is Williams. With the drive. And he banks in the layup. Williams. Has got 6.
Well, small frame, but big game. Lou Williams in the paint.
Leonard against Capella. To the inside. Here's Zubats. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening. And Kawhi Leonard dipping his toe into free agency. Now, he opted out mostly to sign a longer contract with the Clippers. And in just 2 years, he has shown his value for this franchise. So they felt the same, and both are now linked for the next 4 years.
Pass to Zubats. George against Hunter. Puts it up from the high post. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
That's a tougher look than it seems, folks. Paul George's mid-range game is sweet.
Outside, Williams. From the top of the key, Zubats with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
T-shirt time. Your Clippers spirit.
So for the Hawks. Jang, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Wawu Cabarro comes in for John Collins. And it's Trae Young in for Williams. Batum sets a screen. Powell for three. Hits the trifecta. Powell's got 6.
Norman Powell with the rising fire from three-point territory. Pretty delivery.
Young attacking. Good. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Out to Covington. Back to Powell. Drives to the hoop. George outside. Pass to Batum. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Powell. Deflected.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Jackson, pass to Covington. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Rejected by George. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Hawks ahead.
Come on, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Williams. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Herder and Hunter fill out the wings. Then it's Gorgie Jang. Then there's Lou Williams. And it's Luau Cabarro in at the power forward position. George with the block.
Well, this is what makes Paul George special. Elite two-way plays. And that send-it back block sends a message to the offense. I'm here tonight, folks.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Clippers trail. Now here's Jackson. Out to Powell to take the lead. Jang pulls it in. Outside Herder. Pass to Jang. And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul of the game. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
Atlanta with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Herder. Knocks down the triple. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
Zubac. He's checked in for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Jackson. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. There's Young with the 3. Collins. Oh, Covington with a block.
This guy is such a lengthy wing defender. Robert Covington doing work defensively.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Powell against Young. Covington, a screen on Young. Pass to Covington to tie it up. Knocks down the long J. It's a tie ball game.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal. Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
Covington, a screen on Young. Powell passes to Covington. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Covington.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Young with it, guarded by Covington. Back to Young. 4-3. Oh, Covington with a block. Leonard on the wing to take the lead. And the Clippers hit again from deep. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
And Young, here we go. Back to Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one.
He's capable of torching you from there. Collins has great confidence in his mid-range jumper.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And here comes the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes from...
There's Young with the 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Pass to Zubac. Kicks it to George. Zubac with a screen on Hunter. George passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Leonard against Young. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Collins passes to Capella. Leonard on the wing. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Now Young. Tipped away. To the left wing. And stolen by Leonard.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. And it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Powell outside. There's the drive. Here's Zubac. Oh, he nails it!
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
And Young, here we go. Over Leonard. Missed it.
You know, Steve, above the rim play always is captivating to watch. We should see some of that tonight.
Yes, Kevin, a lot of watch ahead because these guys can fly. I'm glad I'm watching and not trying to slow these guys down.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wings. Robert Covington out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Kennard in at the 1 spot.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Leonard. It's up a 3, and it's Luke Kennard with the 3.
We've seen Kennard steadily increase his three-point shots. Terrific accuracy here.
Tatum down low, defended by George. Here's Tice. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Udoka. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Looking at these matchups, he thinks they can pound the ball inside with success. He wants them to get points in the paint early, force the defense to collapse, and then play inside out. We'll see if the opponent sticks to that game plan as well, guys.
Thank you, David. It's tipped. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Pass to Horford. Shoots over Covington. Covington with the steal. Outside, George down low. Takes it out to Covington. And stolen by Tatum. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Horford.
And when Morris is playing with intensity like this, his defense can really shine through.
Nobody near George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's 6'7" with a 7'2" wingspan. Robert Covington, Greg, comfortable guarding power forward.
Well, he's accustomed to it. In high school, he was the same height, but only weighed 170 pounds. Even then, his coach said he was weak, but he wasn't soft.
And here's Kennard. For Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Kennard's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Leonard. Horford the pass to Tice. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Defensive foul.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Now, here's George. It's deflected. It's stolen by Tice. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Takes it out to Leonard and stolen by Tatum. To the middle. Here's Smart. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Now here's Horford. No points in the game yet for him. Brown the pass to Tatum. Here's Tice to the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Smart. To the inside. Ball's knocked loose. Brown finds Smart. Pass to Tice. Celtics passing it around. And Tice throws it down.
And the skills of Brown. Not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Leonard attacking. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And here is Brown. To the paint. And Tice throws it down.
And Brown is a very unselfish player, always willing to whip the ball over to an open teammate.
Down low. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Smart against Kennard. Tice with a screen on Kennard. Here's Smart to the right side. Clock is at 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
7 seconds left in the first quarter, and now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul, and he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
When you look at Luke Kennard's free throw percentage, if you're the defense, you might want to keep him away from the line. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Up in time, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are
some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Dancers dance team, make some noise.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Clippers. The front court is Leonard and Batum. Reggie Jackson out there with Norman Powell, and it's Zubac in at center.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game, let me have this one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Horford kicks to Cornette. Outside Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
It's on Nicholas Batum.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Nick Stauskas is checked in for Boston.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Back to Powell, clock at 4. Misses the 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 3-point lead. There's the drive, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. Fans, your Celtic dancers.
Robert Covington's checked in for Los Angeles. Paul George comes in for Leonard. Clippers trail by 5. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete, regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Austin with the ball. Robert Covington unable to get his last shot to go. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Los Angeles on D. It's a 5-point game. Covington with the steal. Deflects the pass. Outside Jackson. Launches it. The rebound by the Celtics.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Smart goes in. Powell with the steal. Covington finds Powell. Covington setting the pick for Powell. Back to Covington. Pass to Powell. Outside Covington. Buries it from three-point range. Covington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, the Celtics shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. Tatum drives in. Here's Cornette. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Cornette's got his first bucket of the night. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Luke Cornette. Williams comes in for Al Horford. Pritchard, he's checked in for Tatum. And it's wide in for Marcus Smart. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Williams dishes to Williams. Back to Williams. Shoots over Batum. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Williams. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Coming on up to the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Robert Covington. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for George. And it's Luke Kennard in for Reggie Jackson.
Exploding to the rim, Luke Kennard slams it in. His offensive energy is a difference maker.
White, wide open, he fires. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The pass to Leonard. Zubac kicks to Kennard. 52 seconds left here in the second. 6 to shoot. Zubac the pass to Powell. The shot, no good. And the Celtics going the other way now. Kennard against White. Driving to the basket. Pass to Pritchard. Austin needs to get off his shot. And the rejection by Zubac. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And stolen by Williams. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close.
The Celtics.
All right, David, thank you.
29. The Clippers, 22.
for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Williams is out there with Brown. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's White. And it's Pritchard in at the 2 spot. That's the Boston 5. Back to White. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Clippers, trailing by 5.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Williams. Jason Tatum is checked in for Pritchard. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for White. And Steve, we know about Paul George, a fantastic outside shooter. He's been an elite three-point artist for some time.
Paul George can get a shot up over most defenders. That's why Kevin has a career three-point percentage that's creeping towards 40%. And he seems to be getting better with age.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Tice sets a screen for Horford. He dishes it to Smart. Back to Horford. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Tatum. From deep three-point range, he is hauled in by Paul George.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's Smart. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Pass to Tice. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tice has got 11 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Leonard the pass to Covington. Outside for George. Back to Covington. Passes it to Kennard. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Covington with the bucket.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Tice finds Tatum. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Back to Kennard. Outside, Covington. Covington setting the pick for George. There's the drive. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Celtics have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Brown kicks to Horford. Tatum with a screen on George. Outside, Tatum. Brown inside. Leonard's there. Great D that time from Leonard.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
All right, look who's coming on out to the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Making some changes. Williams is checked in for Horford. And Stauskas subbed in for Jason Tatum. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Robert Covington. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. Norman Powell's checked in for Leonard. And it's Jackson in for Kennard. And Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second.
Boston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Outside, Smart. Tice sets a screen for Smart to the inside. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And now, let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. In the corner, George with it, and taken away by Brown. And here's the fast break. Smart wide open, he fires. Sinks the triple. And now a 5-point Celtic lead.
And of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the three. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Now, here's Zubac. It's Powell on the wing. Second chance effort, and it's Zubac laying it in. Zubac has got his second bucket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Brown. From deep. Traps in the tray. Brown's got 5 now.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by 6. And time. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Clippers call time here. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Lead it with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Post-tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. Powell is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Here's White. The kick out to Tatum. Shoots the three. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Celtics.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
And the shot is good.
Always working to find open territory. Kennard's lethal in catch and shoot.
White down low. Kennard covering. White looking around. Williams sets a screen for White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Clippers trail by 7. Now here's Leonard. Zubac, a screen on Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the art of shooting.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Celtics making a change here. Smart's checked in. And then for the Clippers, Robert Covington's checked in for Zubats, and it's Paul George in for Norman Powell. Kennard against White. Kennard kicks to George. Feeds to Covington. Outside for George. Inside. And he banks in the layup. And it's 7 points for Marcus Morris.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Tatum.
Substitution, Norman Powell.
6 on the shot clock. To the middle, Leonard with the steal. And stolen by Tatum. It's tipped. Paul George with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Covington dishes to Leonard. And the layup is good. And it's now only a 1-point Celtic lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's deflected. Leonard finds Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
They're so close now. They got to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle. And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a 2-possession game.
Now here's Leonard. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, in the paint, Kawhi tearing right through the D. Just pushing his way to a shot.
Boston making some changes. Daniel Tice is checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Williams. And it's Brown in for Derek White. Horford sets a screen for Smart. Hands it from downtown. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Yeah, Smart, a dominant player in a number of ways, but consistency with the jumper, I think will put him over the top. Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And so it's Boston with it after the basket by Los Angeles. There's Brown with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's George. That one off the back iron and out.
Paul George. That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
There's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
And there's the pass to Horford. Outside Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Always up there among the leaders in steals. Leonard gets his team out in transition.
Paul George with the steal. There's Covington, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Covington taking 2
It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Covington.
And you know, versatile guys like Covington are a real asset to their team. Whatever you need, Covington is ready to do for you. Threes, rebounds, defense, this guy does it all.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Fans, your Celtics dancer. Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
5 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
off the tip. It's Boston. And the starting group for the Celtics. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Smart in at the point. Now here's Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. From deep. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Bogdanovich.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich. Let's just remember this about Trae Young. In the 1920 season, he became only the 5th player in NBA history to average more than 29 points and 9 assists.
Here's Tice. Out to Horford. Clock at 2. Shoots over Collins. Horford can't hit.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Brown against Collins. Outside Hunter. Outside Young. Capella, screen on Tatum. Down low. Tatum with a steal. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Smart against Young. Smart passes to Tice. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3.
Bogdanovich pretty good at making some things tough for his man. Very active on the defensive end.
Collins. And that's an intentional foul.
And that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Capella, screen on Smart. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Capella. From down in the low post, it goes.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
The drive by Brown. It's Brown on the wing. Out to the right wing. Tatum from long range. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Capella, and a slam dunk by Capella.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Bogdanovich passes to Collins. Launches it. Bogdanovich, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Bogdanovich. And that's his first personal foul. Team second.
Tatum against Bogdanovich. Pass to Tice. Here's the 3. Atlanta with a rebound. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Out to Horford. Tice, a screen on Hunter. Now here's Brown. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Capella, screen on Brown. Young from long range. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And Brown with the stuff.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Hawks making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And the Celtics in possession here. following the score by Atlanta. And the shot goes. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Okongwu checks in for Clint Capella. Gallinari with a screen on Brown. Young, the pass to Gallinari. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice swing action there. Gallo, he simply squares up and rises to the occasion.
And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Young, trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And here's Brown for 3. Knocked loose. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Pass to Hunter. There's the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Tice, right side. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we...
And your Atlanta Hawks dancing.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They control the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the floor for Boston. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then it's Derek White.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
They get the rebound. Okongwu. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Hunter's got 5 points.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
Tatum against Bogdanovich. Pass to Cornett. He takes it in. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Gallinari. Ooh, it's stolen. Inside. Poke loose. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
And you love Bogdanovich and just the versatility he brings, B.A.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
The Hawks leading. It's deflected. They get it back. Pass to Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bogdanovich with it. Tatum with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Brown for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And as for Bogdanovich's ability to play anywhere on the floor, Brent, that's something that adds a lot of value to a player in today's NBA.
Think about second side actions in the NBA where the ball swings away from a primary scorer. Can the next guy do something with the ball? Bogdanovich certainly can. He can shoot it, he can put it down and make decisions. That kind of versatility pays off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Pass to Okongwu. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Okongwu's gotten his 2nd bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
They set the pick. And it's Brown off the drive. And here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Brown's got 8 points.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Williams. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Young against White. Outside Herder. For three. Here's Capella, and the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Williams. Nifty move. Hangs. Outside, Williams. Four on the clock. Driving to the basket. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
Such a quick thinker in those spots. Trae Young has a knack for knowing where to get to.
Young against White. Williams, a screen on Young. Pass to Williams. Williams against Capella, and Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Williams. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Young way outside, and they'll get another chance. Herder with it, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Luwawu-Cabarrot. Back to Herder. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. The finish. And Collins with the slam.
Well, Capella did a good job there. Just picked the pocket as the big man.
Here's Williams. Outside, Williams. Off target at the rim.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And so it's Atlanta closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
27.
If you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Lou Williams out there with Kevin Herder. And it's Luwawu-Cabarrot in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Williams misses. The Hawks shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Herder gets the bucket. Herder's got his first basket.
He's just gifted with the basketball, and that includes making plays. Lou Williams spotting a man that time.
Williams, a screen on Williams. White for 3. He drops it from range.
They're kind of like playing in the rec league. Little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Williams with the screen. Pritchard. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Young, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Trae Young.
Here's Young. He has 6. Collins, left side. And Collins with the slam.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Here's White. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Now Collins. Williams defending. There's Young with the three, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Faye's going to find you.
The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. White, the pass to Williams. Collins with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Here's Pritchard. Hey, rejected by Capella. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
We've got a line change here for Boston. Horford finds Tice. Outside, Brown. Tice sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Out left to the wing. Now here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. And finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Collins with a screen on Smart. To the inside. Tatum against Young. Pass to Collins. Fires the three. And Young the bucket on the assist by Collins. Young's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Brown. And he converts the layup.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Young, the pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good.
Daniel Tice, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Bogdanovich. 1:07 left in the 3rd. And he drives in. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Bogdanovich. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
Brown against Hunter. Tice, a screen on Hunter. Outside, Brown. Here's Tice. No good that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Williams passes to Bogdanovich. Horford against Gallinari. Picked up by Okongwu. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
We all know that Gallinari can shoot the ball, but he could have taken that shot. Instead, gives it to the teammate.
Tice, a screen on Hunter. Brown drives in. Count it. Brown's got 12.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Right side, Williams. He gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Celtics, Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Daniel Tice is out there with Al Horford, and it's Tatum in at the 3. Smart with a bucket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Horford with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Back to Tice. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Hunter on the wing. Lets it go. Williams against Brown. Williams into the lane. Okongwu inside. Williams on the wing, defended by Brown. Back to Okongwu. Just 3 to shoot. Gallinari for 3. The rebound, Celtics.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
The lead now in single digits.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Williams passes to Gallinari. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Smart. Brown with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Up top, Tatum. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Gallinari. And it's Trae Young in for Williams. And the Celtics also making a change. White's checked in. Here's Horford. Shoots over Collins. Horford can't hit.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young.
Well, this is Horford's Kane Montekia. Inside, he knows how to draw good contact and get up the shot. That's bread and butter.
Horford hits them both.
And now Horford just not as effective on the offensive end as he once was, but still continues to contribute.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Celtics called timeout. And your Atlanta Hawks dancing.
And the Hawks making a change here. Herter's checked in. Williams is checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Horford. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Hawks lead by 8. And for Horford, he still puts up decent totals. Brent, the efficiency is what has faltered.
Well, up there, he's going to start making plays and try to be a conduit for the offense, BA. Coaches trust that decision-making and that experience.
Bogdanovich against Tatum. Over Bogdanovich. Boston, no good that time either. The Hawks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. And there it is for him. And now a 10-point Hawks lead.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
Hey, rejected by Capella. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And the Celtics in possession here. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Back to Smart. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, that's who Herter is outside on the perimeter, a confident long-range shooter.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Oh, sweet move. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
And it's a feel-good night from behind the three-point line, racking up a ton of threes.
Herder gets the bucket.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Hawks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Trae Young.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Back to Williams. Stolen by Capella. Here's Herder. They get it back. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Tatum drives in. The kick out to Williams. Back to Tatum. From deep. The shot no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 14. Down low. Young against Brown. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team second.
To the inside. There's Young with the three. Drops in the three. And the Hawks lead by 12.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but
Hunter and Collins. At the guard positions, Young and Herter. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Clippers, the team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wings. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Kennard in at the guard position. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Leonard. Here he goes. Zubac. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Auger, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Always feels good getting that first one in the back.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here is George. Back to Zubac. Over Collins. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Young outside. Collins setting the big for Young.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
Kicks it out to Covington. Kennard against Collins. Leonard with no one around. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Luke Kennard entered the league with a long history of success, both in the high school and collegiate levels. And this is a guy who I think still has a high ceiling.
Here's Herter. Clock at 6. Down low. And the rejection by Zubac. And that one goes out of bounds. Touched by Zubac. So it's the Hawks now. They trail by 1. Herter, no good. And for Kennard, he was a standout player at a very early age.
Well, you can look no further at the state of Ohio and the scoring records he put up. Kennard outscored LeBron James's high school numbers. He has that kind of game where he can just take over with his shooting.
Just 5 to shoot. Covington a screen on Young. George finds Covington. And the rejection by Collins. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Young with the ball. Collins a screen on Leonard. Young from outside. Good on the triple. Young's got 5 points so far.
And you give Young just a glimpse of the bucket. He can drain it from literally anywhere on the floor.
Kennard the pass to George. 1:52 left here in the opening quarter. And the dunk by Zubac.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And one of the bigger names in free agency, John Collins, ends up re-signing with Atlanta. Didn't see too much of a bigger market for him during the process. And he fits in so well with the future of this team.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. You're the first.
Marcus Morris is checked in for the Clippers.
Your Clippers Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
The Clippers trail. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Covington with the bucket.
Covington has put such time and work into that perimeter game. Now the confidence he shoots it with, knocks that down. That's beautiful.
Herter, backed in, coming off the assist from Young.
Three-pointer.
Herter's got his second basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Capella with a screen on Leonard. Young dishes to Hunter. Back to Young. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got his third basket of the night right there. Leonard with the ball, guarded by Hunter. Hunter against Leonard. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. And he drives in. Nobody near George. A three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Covington finds George. Now Kennard. Takes the three. Good on the three-point shot. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young looking around. Back to Herter. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks on top.
All right. Look who's coming on to the court.
And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for the Clippers right now, they've got Jackson. Batum is out there with Paul George. And it's Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the 2. Now, here is Young. He has 7. Shot clock at 6. Shang, a screen. Backed in, coming off. The assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, that's how you want your big guys to finish, right? Shang rolling with a purpose.
Young way outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Jackson kicks to Powell. The 3. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 7. It's Young on the wing. And the pass to Collins. Poke loose. Stolen by Jackson. It's Powell with the drive. There's the triple. And there's Jackson on the assist by Powell. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game. Young against George. He takes it in. And Young kicks to Hunter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Outside for Batum. And another 3 for the Clippers. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now
3 shots.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Marcus Morris a check in for Nicholas Batum. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Williams is checked in.
A mid-first-round draft pick, Collins continues to make the teams that passed on him regret that decision.
And he nails the third. And here is Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. Outside for George. Puts it up from 15. Can't hit that one. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Collins, a screen on Jackson. Williams attacking. Pass to Collins. Covington with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Atlanta making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Jang with the screen for Williams. Driving inside. Count it. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Boy, the dribble drive by Lou Williams, such a special aspect to what he does.
Make some noise for T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Booker.
With some changes. Zubac is checked in for Robert Covington. Leonard comes in for George. And it's Kennard in for Jackson. Leonard attacking. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor. Has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession.
At the line now for
and they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Young from deep three-point range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Oh, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And there was a slight panic in L.A. when Kawhi opted out of his deal. It quickly went away as Kawhi signed a new one with the Clippers. The Clippers can build knowing Kawhi is in it for the long haul. Always nice to know you have a star that you can win with.
Clippers trail by 12. Pass to Powell. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard against Capella. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Young finds Collins. Here's Hurt. For 3, just 5 on the clock. Capella, the pass to Herter. No good on the 3. LA's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Over to the wing. Powell for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Young with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 16.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trey can shoulder the load on that end.
Connects from three-point range.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
40.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And the wings, Herder and Hunter. And it's Williams at the one. No one covering. Herder. Got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Atlanta. Zubats a screen on Hunter. George passes to Zubats. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. And it's Williams with the ball for the Hawks. 13-point lead. And there's the drive. Count that one.
A small frame, but big game. Lou Williams in the paint.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Leonard kicks to Kennard. No good from outside.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Leonard with the steal. 3 on 3. From outside the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 8.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
And Doris, when you think of players that can turn it on for the playoffs, Kawhi Leonard certainly one of them.
I think Kawhi, because of his history as an NBA champion, understands how different the playoffs are. There's a different level of physicality, a different level of pressure, and you have to be able to rise and meet that moment, and boy, Kawhi has.
Marcus Morris is checked in for the Clippers. Then for the Hawks, Alinari comes in for Collins. Young is subbed in for Williams. Young outside. In the corner, it's Capella. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Atlanta basketball.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Passes it to Herder. Baseline try. Here's Capella. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Aggressive move by Capella. His length and athleticism. It's tough to handle when he gets the ball that deep.
He hits the second from the line. Clippers trail by 13. Covington a screen on Hunter. Shot on the wing. Again, the Clippers.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Kennard against Hunter. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
The kick out to Young. Stolen by George.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Leonard attacking, and it's blocked by Capella, and they're able to recover. For three, Hunter. Capella, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 13.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Nails the baby hook. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Young with the ball. George picks him up. Takes it inside. Gallinari on the wing. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's the screen. Inside. And Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Kawhi Leonard is one of those rare individuals who's won a title with multiple organizations, and it feels like wherever he goes, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Leonard hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the third. Trains the three-pointer. Young's got 22.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
To the paint. Back to Kennard. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
So for the Hawks, Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Williams in for Trae Young. Gallinari, a screen on Leonard. Williams kicks to Gallinari. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Gallinari's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
LA timeout. With one section, what's the teacher? All right, look who's coming on to the court.
For the Clippers, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Marcus Morris. Norman Powell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Kennard. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Shang's checked in. Outside for George. Outside Jackson. Batum sets a screen for Powell. Batum passes to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Batum attacking, and Batum throws it down.
Wow, big pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
A nice shot by Gallinari.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
George against Hunter. Outside Jackson. Outside for Batum. And here's Covington from the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit.
Your Clippers Spirit.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Hawks leading by 17. They've got Paul George, Robert Covington out there with Batum. Then there's Reggie Jackson, and it's Powell in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
A shot by Batum, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And here is Williams. Back to Gallinari. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Batum. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Covington. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 17. Powell, that's good.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
And there's the call on Lou That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. For three, Covington. Rebound, Atlanta.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Batum with the steal. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Collins checked in for Gallinari. Kevin Huerter comes in for Bogdanovich. And Trae Young subbed in for Williams.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubac is checked in for Batum. Hunter comes in for Norman Powell, and it's Luke Kennard in for Jackson. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Jang.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. The Hawks leading by 15. Young outside. Inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Zubac's in the post. He's guarded by Collins, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's Huerter. Young in the corner. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 17. And here's George for three. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Young's shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, that's about tremendous vision. And remember, Paul George has the kind of size that allows him to survey the floor beautifully.
Young against Leonard. Here's Collins. And there's the pass to Huerter. Now Capella, just 5 on the clock. Young from outside. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and rolls so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Atlanta.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Atlanta with the ball. 19-point game. To the paint. And then Collins slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Back to Zubac. With the crossover and the dunk by Zubac.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Young from deep three-point range. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard kicks to Kennard. Zubac a screen on Hunter. Covington in the corner. Back to Kennard. Fires from deep. Off target with that shot.
George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Marcus Morris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Kennard in at the point. And for the Celtics, Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Daniel Tice is out there with Al Horford. And it's Tatum in at the 3. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Tice. Screen by Horford. 6 to shoot. Back to Brown. Smart for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard for 3. Called in by Brown. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On defense, the Clippers. Brown passes to Tice. And a great assist by Brown. Is that one goes in?
How about the concentration? Wow, I love when Tice goes up strong and scores on tough defense. And Brown's breakout offensively, it could be a surprise to some, but not to me. It's the end result of continuous gains to his shot-making arsenal.
Pass to Tice. And stolen by Covington. Driving inside. No good with a layup.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
And you watch teams try to defend Brown. See, Webb, they're not exactly sure what to take away.
Can't go on the screens. He's too good of a shooter now. You play him tight, that triggers the drive. You play him physical, sends him to the line where he's improved as well.
Leonard can't get it to go. Boston's on 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. It's Smart on the wing, defended by Kennard. Inside, and stolen by Covington. Pass to Leonard. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Brown with the block. Back to Tice. Out to Horford. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
This is the range Horford has. I mean, early on, this wasn't the case. Now you have to take him seriously.
For 3, George. No luck on that one. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Leonard on the take. Kicks it to George. Leonard on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Celtics with the lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Brown can't hit.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Got a hand on it.
We've seen Tice a month.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under the
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Smart against Kennard. It's Smart on the wing. Tice. Oh, Covington with a block.
Looking like the all-defensive player he is. Covington saying, not here, not now.
George's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brown inside. Leonard defending. Leonard against Horford. Smart left side. Here's Brown. Oh, Covington with a block. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Kennard. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Rebound Boston. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter. George against Brown. Here's George. 5 points in the game. From deep three-point range. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And the jam by Brown.
Brown can beat you down the floor, then finish the play.
Pass to Covington. Now Leonard. Driving in. Shoots over Tatum. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Tatum.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and he can still shape games with his defense.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Covington, a screen on Tatum. Leonard for three. And again, it's the Clippers missing. There's Tice with a three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes the first quarter of play.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are...
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
The Clippers trail. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Robert Covington is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's George in at the 3 slot. Here's Jackson. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Horford. And there's the call on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Horford.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
Outside White.
Williams.
Fires the three. The Clippers grab the miss. In transition, here they come. Pass to Batum. Tipped, and he gets it back. George against Tatum, and here's Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Reverses, and it's Cornette with a rebound. Smart against Powell. Over to the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Covington. Here's George. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. George has got 7 points in the game.
A wing not afraid to mix it up inside. PG-13 finishing down low.
Pass to Cornette. Grant, starting your career in the 50s.
Oh,
you know what I mean. Actually, 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
Jackson outside. And there's the drive. Covington.
Boston foul. The length of Covington, it makes him a difficult guy to guard. Skilled at picking up contact.
First one falls. Pritchard's checked in for Boston.
The line for the Clippers. Robert.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Williams with the screen to the middle. Here's Cornette over Covington, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. On Robert Covington, he's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. George outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Here's Cornette, covered by Covington. They set a pick. Williams from long range drains the triple. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. The Celtics dancers dancing. Make some noise.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. You know, if you put Marcus Smart in a power forward's body, it might be Grant Williams.
Williams is physical. I mean, he's versatile, willing to make the sacrifice. He's got some Draymond in him, some PJ Tucker, good ingredients for a successful career.
Count on Leonard to not get held back by the contact. He goes right through it to get his shot off.
White can't hit. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Powell passes to Leonard. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Athletic play by Leonard in the paint, not letting anything hold him back from his shot.
Fires for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Batum. The 3 is up. Rebound Boston.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
The kick out to Williams. Tatum with a screen. For 3. From deep. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Clippers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Oh, over the years, man, we've seen Leonard become a knockdown three-point shooter. Got to get out on him now.
And Pritchard, here we go. Here's Cornette. Sinks the tray. Cornette's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now Leonard. With the drive. Deflected. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Celtics out in front. Valley, as always, thanks.
The Clippers, 22.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And the Clippers have possession. 2-point game. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Neesmith out there with Al Horford. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Covington. Got a piece of it. Smart outside. Out to the right wing. There's Neesmith with a 3. He can't hit that time. And the Clippers will come the other way. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, Morris is just a tremendous shooter. He has great touch from beyond the arc.
Boston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Tice, right side. It's Brown on the wing. Tice, a screen on Leonard. Brown drives in. Oh, Covington with a block. To the paint. It's stolen by Smart. Inside. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces. Pass. And you can't measure Smart's value by the numbers. He does all the little things. I mean, he gives you toughness, courage, and sustained effort.
Kicks it to George. Launches it. And the Clippers hit again from deep. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Tice, and stolen by Covington. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's George. From deep. Tice grabs the miss. And what stands out about Smart is how many winning plays he makes, Chris.
Shot, pass, a steal, push, a rebound. I mean, you want him in there when the game's on the line.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Off the inbound. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
This is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job right there. Get close to the rim and hammering it home.
Kennard, right side. Rebound, Boston. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tice. Puts up a three. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Daniel Tice.
Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one. Leonard outside. Shoots over Tatum. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 13 points.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
And here's Brown for three. And finished off by Tice.
Not messing around. Tice with 2 loud points.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Here's Kennard. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Down low. And Horford powers it home.
With a huge frame and outstanding wingspan, it's no surprise to see Horford throw it down.
Brown against George. Brown with the block. And he recovers it. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Leonard passes to George. The three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. Tatum with the block.
All-star Tatum engaged on D. That's a scary sight for him.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And it's good for 2. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space on it.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Zubac, he's checked in for Covington. Batum comes in for Leonard. And it's Powell in for Paul George. And that's an intentional foul. And Boston calls time here.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
Celtics. All right. Look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Bad shot selection, as well as some bad luck. That's not going to help them score points.
Which loudest section wants a free t-shirt? And your Celtics dancers.
Brown, he's checked in for Pritchard.
It's your Celtics dancers dance team.
Los Angeles has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Batum in the post. Powell finds Kennard. Brown against Powell. Lets the three fly. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Smart. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Tice outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second.
Tough not to foul Tyson Sowell. He knows how to get physical with the defense.
At the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Now here's Kennard. Pass to Zubac. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Oh, yeah. As good as he is at creating his own shot, Kennard is also a solid distributor. He doesn't miss the open man when he spots him.
Smart for 3. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Celtics out in front, up 1.
All right. Look who's coming out onto the court.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, I like that he didn't make his decision too early. You know, he let the play develop. That's how you do it. Finds the weakness in that defense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for the Clippers. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. Norman Powell out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Batum in at the 3. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. And again, it's the Clippers.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now. And that's easier said than done.
Kennard against Smart. Into the lane. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, nice look there from Smart. Finding the open man.
For the Clippers. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. Fans, your Celtics dancers.
Both teams deciding to change it up. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Leonard against Tatum. And Kawhi Leonard gets the 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Screen by Horford. Right wing. Tatum inside. George defending. Tatum passes to Horford. Count it. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. He attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Pass to Leonard. Zubac, screen. Fires it. Leonard against Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And they're gonna have to pay closer attention to him beyond the arc. I mean, he's got 2 threes in this half, a total of 3 overall.
Smart outside. Pass to Tice. Oh, George with a steal. Leonard attacking. Out to Powell to take the lead. Tice grabs the miss. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Boston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. To the inside. And finished off by Tice.
And it helps when Tice puts together games like this. Excellent at capitalizing to get to his spot.
Zubac with a screen on Smart to the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Exclamation point on that slam. I mean, think about it. The big guy knows a thing or two about the highlight reel.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth. Deflects the pass. George with it. Picked up by Tatum. George passes to Powell. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Williams is checked in for Boston.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Robert Williams.
Leonard outside. Going inside. To get it back. Zubac. Oh, and they take the lead. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're losing by 1. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Smart passes to Williams. And stolen by Covington. Leonard for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steal to prove it.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Leonard on the wing. Tatum with a steal. It's Brown on the wing. George defending. Williams a screen on George. Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Smart. Clock at 4. Tatum from long range. It's not going to go for him. The Clippers go the other way with it. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
It's George on the drive. It's tipped and stolen by Williams.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
No, you're right. Time is of the essence. You got to move.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
All right, look who's coming on up to the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Both teams will make substitutions. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. George passes to Leonard. Drives to the hoop. Out to Powell. Goes up on the baseline. Missed it. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. And there's Horford on the assist from Smart.
Everybody knew the ball was going to Horford in that situation because he routinely makes big shots. He has no fear.
Leonard for 3. Horford with a steal. Brown passes to Smart. To the paint. Oh, George with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. George for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it.
Down low. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And Horford can turn it up. I mean, just setting some teeth rattling screens and then insult to injury, rolling in for the bucket.
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Now here's Smart. Powell covers. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. The Clippers trail. Timeout called. The Clippers. They trail by 1. There's a minute 40 left in the first overtime period.
The longest section history teacher. Let's see who gets the longest and who wants a teacher. Fans, your Celtics answer. Clippers substitution.
And the Clippers with the ball.
Marcus Morris Sr.
We are at OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. Out to Leonard. Tatum with a steal. They've got numbers. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Horford for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside Covington. Smart grabs a miss for Boston. They've gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. Brown with it. Picked up by Powell. Smart passes to Brown. 4-3. Oh, my. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the
previous play is ended.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He makes the first of 3, and that'll put him up 2.
A player who does special things off the floor. Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. Very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
The shot off that time. Horford with some nice D. And Boston has possession. And here's Brown. Horford, screen on Powell. Brown with it. Clock at 6. Horford passes to Smart. Nails it from 3. And the Celtics lead by 7.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Kept alive. It falls! Oh, and that cuts cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, and Leonard has some of the biggest hands in the game, using them to haul in offensive boards.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
George, and the miss.
Centric league right now.
I think we are, Kevin. I mean, obviously it was more balanced back in the day, guards and bigs. But with the three-point shot, it has really made this a guard league.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Smart into the point guard. Now, here is Young, following the miss by Al Horford.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Brown against Hunter. Tice sets a screen for Brown. And the three ball is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now, here's Collins. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Tice, the kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
Now, here is Young. From down in the low post, it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Down low, and the dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do. What his coaches and teammates love about DeAndre Hunter is his even keel. He never loses his cool, and he's impossible to rattle.
Now, here's Brown to the middle. Here's Tice, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Count that bucket.
And given how level-headed Hunter is, he's a good guy to have on the floor when you need a clutch bucket. He's made more than a few big shots in his life.
You know, it's crazy. He actually likes the pressure of those big moments. That's not true for every player.
Tice, no one around him. Again, the Celtics good for two.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Young from outside, Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Young outside. Oh, good on that one. And it's Boston the other way. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka, and he was quick to point out the danger Trae Young poses not just as a scorer, but as a distributor. His quote was, "His skill as a passer is overlooked, but we're not going to lose sight of that. We have to make him play the game on our terms. He can't be dictating the pace." So they're going to try to keep Young under control, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here is Young. He has 7. Going inside. Plays it up off the glass. Young's got 9.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Brown drives in. It's good.
Jalen Brown.
59 seconds left to play in the first. Young from outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Drives to the hoop. Brown kicks to Tice. Outside Tatum. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
its way from Young for 2. Here's Collins. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
For the 3. He's off on that one. A 3 from Bogdanovich. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
And Brown just using his big body well on defense.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Hawks lead by 6. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
On the floor for Boston, Horford is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Cornette in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 4 on the shot clock. Young for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Tatum passes to Stauskas. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Stauskas has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And stolen by Okongwu. On its way from Young for 2. It's stolen by Stauskas. So they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So for the Hawks, Luwawu is checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Williams in for Young. Boston also with the sub. White's checked in. They get it back. Passes to Cornette. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Okongwu kicks to Williams. Molinari passes to Williams. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And what a career it's been for Lou Williams. You forget just how long, Greg, he's produced at this level.
And how about came into the league at 19. A decade and a half later, he's still an incredible scorer. Longevity like that isn't easy to come by.
A bit of a late bloomer in college, White has proven to be a steady pro, in my opinion. He can shoot, pass, and he can defend.
Well, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Smart after the basket by Atlanta. Fires the 3. Molinari with the steal. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And you can attribute that sequence to Gallinari's instincts, this time at the defensive end.
And Cornette gets it to go.
Derek White.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes. And that's an intentional foul. Kevin Huerter is checked in for Bogdanovich. And a new group in for the Celtics. Robert Williams is checked in for Luke Cornette. Williams comes in for Al Horford. Nick Stauskas is checked in for Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. Snatched up. Out to Gallinari. Pass to Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And Okongwu slams it in.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
White drives in. Outside Williams. At the elbow, Williams. Outside White. Floats it up for Williams. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Collins comes in for Gallinari.
John Collins.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Williams passes to Pritchard. And Capella sends it back.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Williams against White. Scooped up. Back to Herter. Outside Collins. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Williams. Here's White. And Capella sends it back.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Williams passes to Pritchard. Pass to Stauskas. Williams up on top. 4 on the clock with the drive. And Capella sends it back. They recover it. Here's the break. Here's Williams. And it's sent back by White.
Quick off the floor. White tracks that shot and sends it back airmail.
And they get it back. Here's Pritchard. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Thank you, David, for that interview.
22.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's Bogdanovich. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Capella with a screen on White. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And Derek White picks up the foul.
Derek White.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. Oh, good on the triple. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And Boston has possession. They trail by 14. White goes in. The kick out to Tatum. Down low. Tatum draws the double. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. And Capella sends it back. It's tipped. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Young's running. Feeds it to Capella. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
Smart's checked in for White. All free throws good from Capella. Celtics trail by 16. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Williams has a screen for Tatum. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
And no doubt what's on Tatum's mind when that pass is coming to him. He's got a scorer's mentality. If it's a clean look, he's going to let it fly.
Gallinari, he's checked in for John Collins. Daniel Tice is checked in for the Celtics. Lob pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with 1 or 2 hands.
Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Capella finds Bogdanovic. Inside. Off target at the rim. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 11-point game. Here's Tice. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That's his first foul. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Bogdanovic kicks to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
Leaving no doubt about that one. Gallinari active, getting to the rim.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Young's shot is off. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Williams. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Lou Williams is checked in for the Hawks.
Lou Williams.
So it's the Hawks now. At one point, they led by 16. Okongwu with the screen for Williams to the paint. Okongwu kicks to Williams. Sinks the triple. Williams has got 5.
This is who Lou Williams is in a nutshell. An excellent shooter off the catch.
Here's Tice. Back to Smart. Tice with the screen on Williams. Smart wide open. He fires. Busted. No good that time either. Williams passes to Okongwu. The Hawks working the ball around. The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Another thing coaches love about Williams, he's a high percentage free throw shooter who gets to the line often.
Celtics making a switch here. Williams, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Nick Stauskas comes in for Jason Tatum. Pritchard, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart. Williams dishes to Williams. And just miss after miss right now.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
This is the type of playmaker Lou is. Outstanding at getting it to his open guys.
So it's the Celtics now. After the basket by Atlanta. Williams, a screen on Hunter. Outside Williams. 5 to shoot. Here's Pritchard. He is covered by Bogdanovic. Offensive rebound. Here's Williams. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And Derek White picks up the foul. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. For 3, Stauskas. And no good on the last second attempt this time. But 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all.
All right, let's just come to the board. Come on, get loud.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Boston, we've got White. Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Pritchard in at the 2 guard.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
So Boston ends up going with the new group. The Hawks lead by 20. And here is Williams. Into the lane. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here's Brown outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Williams with the ball, and that one, good.
The craftiness of Lou Williams, able to create separation off the dribble.
Boston shooting about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. And it's Tice in the corner. The shot's good, Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Now here's Williams. And good that time. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
It's Brown with the drive from downtown. Tice, no good. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Got that one up quick. Herter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's Kevin Herter's bread and butter, where he shot 42% from beyond the arc his sophomore year in college. Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Smart against Williams. Unable to get that one. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Smart passes to Brown. Inside, it's tipped. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And so they foul intentionally. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Gallinari. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Luwawu Cabarrot. Young is subbed in for Lou Williams. Now here's Brown from the arc. Tice, no good. Young against Brown and taken away by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Back to Smart. Now the pass to Tice. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Tice has got 9 points in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Young for 3. Kicks it out to Collins. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Hawks lead by 21.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
Here's Tice. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Tice has got 16 here in the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here's Tice. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Atlanta.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Clint Capella.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
And it's good for 2.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Lob pass to Capella. It's stolen by Tice. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Catching the defender out of position, DeAndre Hunter, he can score at all 3 levels.
First one falls for him.
DeAndre Hunter at line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pritchard, and Stauskas has it in the corner. And that's a foul called on Nick Stauskas. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's White, and he lays it straight in.
And the way that White attacks, I love how he asserts himself and takes it to the rim.
From deep, no good there.
In the league, Grant, with so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it can be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
Now Atlanta starting five. Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Young, and it's Capella with the jam.
And what timing, Capella getting up there and capping that one off.
Leonard against Capella. Leonard passes to Zubac. Now here's Leonard, not a lot of room. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass, wow. Here's Herder. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herder's able to get his feet set that time.
And talk about a guy betting on himself. Now, John Collins turned down a big contract prior to last season. It all worked out in his favor as he signed an even bigger one to stay with the Hawks. He's firmly planted as part of this team's young core. Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Connects from downtown.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
It's George on the wing. There's the triple. Zubac finds George. Here's Leonard. Zubac passes to Leonard. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's George. Off with the layup.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Leonard on the take. Here's Zubac. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And you love how Kawhi has developed this part of his game, just able to find teammates and rack up assists.
On the take. Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 7.
Wow, on fire. They haven't missed a shot so far.
Ellington's checked in for Zubac.
Your Clippers Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. George outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Kennard against Young. From downtown, and Kennard with the 3.
And as long as Kennard keeps knocking down those threes, he's going to get more opportunity.
There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Right side Herder. Collins outside. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Out to Covington. Stolen by Capella. And now the Hawks on the break. From deep 3-point range. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Stolen by Young. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Herder. Outside Young. Outside Herder. From the arc. It's rebounded by George. The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. To To the inside. It's good.
Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Jacks up with 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's Herder on the wing. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. Herder's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Herder's a guy who can get you back in a hurry. You make one, he'll come back and get a 3 himself.
And there's a pick. Kicks it out to Kennard. It'll count. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. No shortage of scoring here.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for George.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
They've got Robert Covington, Norman Powell out there with Jackson. Then there's Paul George, and it's Batum in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Batum. Powell outside. Batum sets a screen. Stolen by Collins. Outside Young, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Wright's checked in for the Hawks. And so it's Atlanta with it. Outside Young. Collins a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And rejected. Second shot opportunity. Dang, shot is off.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Fires in the triple.
You look at the career of Paul George, and it's those passing numbers that have greatly improved, and he's an effective playmaker.
And with Nick Batum, he's a very aware player. Always seems to make the right choice, Grant.
I mean, he has a great assist-to-turnover ratio for his entire career. And it seems like he just gets better as he ages. Batum is simply a smart player who keeps things simple.
Here's Powell. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Right, the pass to Young. Pass to Jang. The Hawks need to get one up here. Tries it from the top of the key. Young misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
So for the Hawks, Gallinari, he's checked in for Collins, and Williams is subbed in for Young. Here's Batum. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Right with a screen on Jackson. Williams with it. Guarded by Covington. Back to Williams. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Such a dynamic scorer, inside, outside. It really doesn't matter. Lou Williams is a huge threat to score, especially coming off the bench.
Now here's Powell. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And Powell with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Powell against Wright. There's the drive. Up and in on the layup. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Covington. Fires from deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep. And a crazy stat here, Brett. For 9 consecutive seasons, the league has broken the record for three-pointers made. Man, where does it end?
I don't know. I think we're redlining on the tachometer at this point, BA. A lot of teams electing to play that space and three-point ball type of offense, but we're reaching the outer limits.
Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Williams. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
So both teams making some changes here. 1:10 left to play in the second quarter. Kennard with it, and it's Young picking him up. Inside, here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's... Capella with the jam.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Stolen by Collins. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's the Wawu Cabarro. Another one falls for Atlanta.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Los Angeles has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Pass to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Zubats with it. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And the Hawks making a change here. Williams is checked in. Leonard with a screen on Williams. Here's Kennard. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kennard's got 6.
Great sign for the offense when Kennard can start to handle the ball and make plays like that.
To the inside. Collins passes to Capella. Screen by Capella. To the middle. 4 seconds left. The kick out to Williams. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he plays. Such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Herder and Hunter fill out the wings. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Now here's Kennard. 6 points for him. And there's the screen. 3-pointer. Nails it. From beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. Now here's Capella. Shot clock at 5. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Kennard outside. Pass to Zubats. Capella against Leonard. Zubats with a screen on Capella. Leonard way outside. Here's Zubats. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for LA, he beats us.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. All right.
And the Clippers making a change here. Covington's checked in.
Loud for your Clippers.
The Hawks leading.
All right, fans. That was your Clippers Spirit.
Here's Young. He's got 15. Pass to Capella. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Capella's journey to the NBA. Born in Switzerland, school in France, a project in 2014, and 90 minutes in just his first season, BA.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Kennard. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Herter. And an intentional foul right there.
Paul George. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard against Young. Screen by Capella. From deep. Offensive rebound. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. On Robert Covington. Lots of credit has to go to the Houston Rockets. Brent, they stayed patient developing Capella, and he's turned into a great center.
And part of that development was being in the G League for a number of games for him to get his conditioning and his feet wet. And then he was amazing during that 2014-15 season. Huge strides in playing alongside James Harden. Capella took a big confidence jump as well.
Count it. And now an 8-point Atlanta lead.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Kennard. There's a screen. Six to shoot. Can they get it? Stolen by Collins. And they're pushing it up. And the foul on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Young against Leonard. Here's Capella. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. So for the Hawks, Gallinari comes in for John Collins. And Williams is subbed in for Young. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Williams against Leonard. It's good. Williams has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Kennard. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And Kennard saw the opening, got up there, and really threw it down.
Gallinari with a screen on Leonard. Williams from long range. Gallinari finds Capella. The Clippers grab the miss. Stolen by Capella. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
It's time for t-shirts. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit.
He's checked in for Covington, and it's Powell in for Paul George. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. John Collins checked in for Gallinari. Wawu Cabarro comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich has checked in for Herter. And it's Young in for Williams.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Down low, here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
This might be one of the nights for Clint Capella where his teammates actually try to get him more involved than they normally do.
Zubac screen from deep three-point range, and Kennard with the three. Kennard's got 14 points for the game. Leonard against Young. Capella screen on Leonard. Throws it up high, and the slam dunk by Capella.
That's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Zubac with a screen on Young. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
It feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Young, the pass to Capella, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Kennard against Bogdanovich. Kennard outside. 2 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Atlanta ending the quarter up 10. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of...
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
The fourth quarter crowd. Come on, get up and make
Here's
some
Kennard trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. Luke Kennard out there with Norman Powell. And it's Zubac in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. To the paint. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, when you're given the ball as much as Lou Williams has gotten it through the years, he's experienced enough to make those kind of plays.
Here's Kennard. Here's Zubac. Kicks it out to Kennard. Zubac with a screen on Bogdanovich. Nice shot by Kennard.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Kennard against Williams. And the foul is called. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
We talk about Lou Williams being one of those herky-jerky players, unpredictable at how he's going to score, but he will score. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
To the inside, Zubac, good on the shot.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
Zubac with a screen on Bogdanovich. Kennard can't get it to go. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist from Williams.
Well, the range for Bogdanovich continues to expand. He's showing real confidence taking the long bombs.
Zubac with a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Kennard. And the Clippers miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside, Williams. And he lobs it up top. And it's Capella with the jam.
Such an effective combo guard. We all know that Lou Williams can score, but once he gets going, he'll set a teammate up too.
Leonard against Capella. Leonard passes to Zubac. Shot clock at 6. Zubac with a screen on Bogdanovich. Pass to Powell. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Drills it from deep.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Capella, the pass to Williams. And he lobs it up. Clock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williams with it. Picked up by Powell. Collins passes to Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Well, whether Lou Williams is starting or more than likely coming off the bench, he's such a high-quality role player, someone that can heat up in a hurry and make the difference on those nights during a regular season where you could tally up 6 or 7 more wins. Who's going to get those for him?
Paul George, he's checked in for the Clippers. And a change for the Hawks. Herter's checked in for Bogdanovich. Leonard for 3. The shot comes out.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Hawks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Clint Capella.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Foul, Clippers. Kawhi Leonard. That's his first personal foul. Third team.
He misses the free throw. Young, he's checked in for Williams. And he's good on the second. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Luau Cabarro. Leonard defending. From outside the arc. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And here's Zubac outside. Off on that.
Tonight, Greg, can go deep into their benches. It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Kennard in at the point. And for the Celtics. Outside the wings are Brown and Tatum. Daniel Tice out there with Horford, and it's Smart in at the 1.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
Brown finds Tatum. Leonard against Brown. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Left side, Horford. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
I love it when Al Horford is challenging defenders to stay with him. Use your physicality, big man.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. There's the pick. Kennard for 3. And taken away by Brown.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Back to Tatum. They get a hand on it. Horford the pass to Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Stolen by George. Driving in.
Oh my goodness, you cannot give up a lane to the cup. Once Marcus Morris sees one, forget about it.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
And we all know what George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
Pass to Kennard. To the middle. Here's Zubac. It's tipped.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
Here's Brown. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And with Paul George and his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
Brown against Leonard. Pass to Tice. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to George.
In the first 2 minutes.
Tries again. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
And Doris, we know that Paul George has always been a solid passer, but his assist numbers have been trending up.
Yeah, he's been willing of late to take on more playmaking responsibilities. The skill set was there. It's just early in his career, they needed him to be the lead scorer. Now you're talking about a guy you've got to game plan against as a scorer and as a passer.
Turnaround Jay. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, there are times where you've got to get to that mid-range jump shot, and Paul George has got it to perfection.
Outside, Smart. In the corner, Horford with it. Tice sets a screen for Horford. Driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Horford's got his second bucket tonight. Clippers leading by 6. Now, here's Kennard. From past the arc, it's hauled in by Brown. Horford the pass to Tatum. Smart wide open, he fires. No good with the triple.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Kennard against Tatum. To the inside. Back to Kennard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. Count it. 6 points for Paul George.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics, trailing here by 8. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Smart against Kennard. Leonard with the steal.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless with the basketball. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Los Angeles on top. Up.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And here is Los Angeles now, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the court for the Celtics, Smart is out there with White. Then it's Williams. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Cornet in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Tatum drives in. White looking around. 5 on the clock. Down low. Cornet. The kick out to Williams. And Cornet gets it to go.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Clippers leading by 9 and stolen by Tatum. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. He gets it in there.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Outside Jackson. Outside Covington. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time to review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Williams, he's checked in for Luke Cornet.
Three shots.
Free throw drops for Covington. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player, but, man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
White inside, guarded by Powell. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Smart. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 10. And George, here we go. Jackson dishes to George. Rebounded by Smart. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's White on the wing. Williams, a screen on Powell. Back to Williams. Guard against Jackson. Deflects the pass. Outside Covington. To the inside. And here comes White. Beating the fast break. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Tatum. It's Williams high post. Outside White. Williams kicks to Smart. Shot clock at 5. Outside Williams. The 3 from Tatum.
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
Williams with the block. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on George. Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From 3, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
2 minutes.
Right the pass to Tatum. Williams has a screen for Tatum. Over in the corner, Williams. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Covington. Williams, that's good.
When Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
And some chip. Is here for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Williams. Neesmith comes in for Tatum. And Stauskas subbed in for Smart. And the Clippers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas. Down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Williams, he's checked in for Boston. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Robert Covington. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for George. And it's Luke Kennard in for Jackson. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from White. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Inside, here's Leonard. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on White.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with. Incredibly strong for his position.
And Kevin, it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
The pass to Cornett. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Clippers ball.
Clippers leading by 11. 35 seconds left in the first half. Leonard attacking. goes back up. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
As Kawhi likes to say, board man gets paid.
And White kicks to Williams. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, they've got into a nice flow this quarter.
Now, here's Kennard. Guarded closely. Shoots the three. Here's Zubac. Tries yet again. Nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
19.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. The second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Paul George really making a difference here.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, the team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Kennard in at the point guard. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
For 3, Stauskas. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kennard against White. Now, here's Kennard. He's tightly guarded. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
Stauskas dishes to Williams. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's George. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Leonard attacking. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup. Off the bounce, yes, sir.
Out left to the wing. Here's Cornette. For 3, Stauskas. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
So Boston ends up going with the new group.
Substitutions for the Celtics.
Kennard against Smart. Now, here's Kennard. He's covered closely.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Back to Brown. Passes it to Tice. Stolen by Zubac. Left side, George. Here's the 3. Drops in the tray. George has got 11.
3 points.
I always feel like when Paul George rises and fires from 3, he believes it's going down. Great confidence behind that three-point shot.
Horford, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Zubac, a screen on Smart. To the paint and stolen by Horford. And Zubac picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Celtics trail by 19. Outside, Smart. Brown with a screen on Kennard. To the middle on the left block. Yep, it counts. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, what beautiful execution in the pick and roll. Smart is slicing the pass right through the defense.
And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short short area dribble. The shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
4 seconds left, and it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipes. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Smart goes in. Here's Horford. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Leonard with the ball, and it's Horford picking him up. He can't hit that time.
And, you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 5.
Well, consistent catch-and-shoot opportunities will be available for Jason Tatum, and he makes good on it.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Robert Covington's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. Norman Powell's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Luke Kennard. Batum a screen on Smart. And George, here we go.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
George passes to Batum. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Batum's got his first basket of the night.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now the Clippers on the break. Smart against Jackson. Back to Powell. Outside, George. Covington setting the pick for George. Over Tatum. The shot by George, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Jason Tatum is out there with Horford, and it's Tice into the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Los Angeles leading by 16. Nobody near George. The 17-footer goes down.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Down low, and Tice throws it down.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Powell dishes to George. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's only his first miscue of the night. He's been unbelievably steady so far.
Timeout for the Clippers. And your Celtics answer.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Marcus Morris is checked in for Batum. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Norman Powell. And it's Luke Kennard in for Reggie Jackson. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Horford with a screen on Kennard. Smart passes to Horford. The kick out to Brown. Leonard with the steal. Kennard with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. George against Brown. Pass to Kennard. Covington in the corner. Back to Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. And he recovers it. Fires for 3. The shot missing. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Pass to Tice in the corner. Tatum with it. And the 3 off target. It's deflected. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, defense had nothing for Kawhi Leonard. Nice jam.
Celtics trail by 18. Left side Covington, stolen by Smart. It's Brown on the wing. There's the drive. Hangs. There's the pass to Tice. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. There's a screen. Kennard for three. And Boston with the rebound. Smart's got his fourth rebound in this one. Clippers leading by 18. Here's Leonard. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, there's a comfortability for Kawhi Leonard in the mid-range. Boy, he can catch his rhythm right there.
Right side Horford, stolen by George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Leonard. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Basket counts. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Sweet move. That's tipped.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Clippers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Leonard. Score the basket. His eighth. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Tice, and he banks in the layup.
This is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Horford. Here's Leonard. He takes it in.
Well, a multiple-time winner of Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard understands I've got my offensive game in rhythm. Let me go to work.
So it's
two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. And it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. Here's Smart. Horford, a screen on Young. Here's Smart. Williams up top. Everyone knew Williams would take a little time to mature. But C-Web, now he has. And he's making an impact.
He was kind of a boom or bust prospect for that reason. He has all the physical abilities, good instincts for the game. It's great to see him holding himself accountable at a high level. But it is evident that Bogdanovich wants to take the next step in the game. I mean, these shots are proof of it.
Hunter on the wing. There's Young with the 3. The shot no good. And Boston going the other way now. Tatum inside. Hunter covering. Back to Tatum. Horford, a screen on Hunter. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Smart. Shot clock at 6. Capella with a block.
You got to be careful when Capella is patrolling the area. He's an excellent shot blocker. He uses his length well.
Here's Collins. The kick to Hunter. Hunter on the wing. It's stolen by Smart. Outside, Williams. The drive by Smart. Out to Horford. Back to Williams. Pass to Horford. Williams with the screen. Going inside. Second chance shot. Capella with a block. They retain possession. Count the basket. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Bogdanovich finds Young. Here's Collins. Defended by Brown. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, an explosive leaper who plays with good energy. Collins can make some real athletic finishes.
Kick out to Brown. Back to Williams. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
2 points. That one goes.
3 for 4 from the field to start the game. They'll take that.
Williams a screen on Hunter. And it's Brown off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
I mean, what you love about Brown's game right now, he understands the offense, and he understands his role within it.
Connects from downtown.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. 4 for 5 from the field.
That one falls.
And you can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Brown against Young. Collins with a screen on Brown. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Collins a screen. And Young, here we go. Hauled in by Brown.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Horford. Hey, rejected by Capella. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. Tatum gets the bucket. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Young way outside. Collins passes to Young. Collins with a screen on Brown. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
That's the big fella getting all worked up. He loves those throwouts.
Brown passes to Williams. Over Collins. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The drive by Brown. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up.
Well, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect him.
Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
This is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
The kick to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Tatum. Good D by Bogdanovich. The Hawks leading. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Capella, screen on Smart. There's Young with the three. The offensive rebound. Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, this is what Capella does. I mean, an active rebounder, hits the offensive glass, but of course.
Right side Brown. And it's blocked. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Hawks on top, leading by 5.
All right, let's just come over the board. Come on, get loud for your ETN Hawks dancers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Daniel Tice, Derek White out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Luke Cornett, and it's Williams in at the 3. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. Herder's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
I mean, I don't always like the 3 on the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
Tice outside. Tatum against Bogdanovich. Takes the 3. Jason Tatum, and that's good. Tatum's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Oh, what a gamer this kid is. Tatum wants to deliver the payback blow. Now that's leadership.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Here's Williams. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to Cornett. Fires the 3. Now here's Williams. Inside. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. White with the steal. To the wing, right side. Here's Tatum. Atlanta with a rebound.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Outside for Gallinari. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Herder. Well, Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
It's Herder on the wing. Releases from the wing and drills it. Herder's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it on.
Herder defending. Releases. Cornett. Great positioning on the putback. Cornett's got 5 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Picked up by Okongwu. Back to Herder. The 3 ball. They get it back. Bogdanovich on the wing. Bogdanovich on the wing. Tries again. Okongwu with the bucket. Okongwu's got his first points of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Cornet from behind the arc. Second chance effort. Drained it for 2 points.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him now.
Williams against White. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his second basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Cornet. Fires the three. The kick out to White. Herder defending. Just 4 to shoot. Down low. Goes back up. Cornet can't hit.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Outside Herder. Over Tice. Herder can't hit. Boston trailing. The kick out to Williams. Hits the trifecta.
Good awareness from Tice there. I mean, he spots a wide open shooter and gets him the rock.
Got a hand on it. To the right side. Here's Cornet. Off target with the three.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And nothing deters Bogdanovich. He enjoys going inside and forcing the D to make a move on.
First free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Gallinari. Wright's checked in for Herder. And it's Trae Young in for Williams. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. To the middle. White against Young. Pass to Cornet. The three. And he can't get that one. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Hawks on top, leading by 3. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
26.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's so good at reading opportunities and seizing up on whatever the defense gives up.
At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. DeLon Wright is out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. A nice shot by Young.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great sendback.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in for Cornet. Horford comes in for Tice. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Williams. And Smart subbed in for White. Tatum passes to Williams. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Boston shooting only 35% so far.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
And Williams punches it home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Brown against Young. Down low. Brown with the steal. Tatum against Wright. Horford in the high post. Smart outside. Horford, a screen on Hunter. Brown passes to Horford. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. Can't cash it in from close range. Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy who knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+% shooter, Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low.
The drive by Brown. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Ooh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Collins with a screen on Brown. Inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
On target from range. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
And the shot's good. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
To the inside. Back to Tatum. Into the lane. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And we talk about guys with quick twitch athleticism. Tatum isn't that guy. He uses instinct and skill.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu checks in for Capella. Gallinari comes in for John Collins. Herder's checked in for Wright. And Williams is subbed in for Trae Young. And the Celtics also making a change. Tice is checked in for Williams.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
The near 7-foot wingspan of Jaylen Brown. I mean, the hops. This is a guy who can dunk on anyone.
Outside, Williams. Gallinari with a screen on Tatum. Outside for Gallinari. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Shot clock at 2. And it comes off the front of the rim.
The setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
And it's Smart missing.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Kevin Herder. I count 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is under
doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
ATL Hawks dancers. Dance team, make some noise!
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. And so he hits both. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Herder defending. To the paint. Back to Horford. Fades. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
And your Atlanta Hawks dancers.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out. We see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Celtics.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Atlanta's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Williams off the drive. It's deflected. Three-pointer. And the Celtics another three.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
The Hawks leading. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Gallinari. Back to Williams. Pass to Herder. 6 on the shot clock. Uneasy 2 on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 9.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Smart passes to Horford. To the inside. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Smart against Williams. To the middle. Here's Cornette. No good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Inside. Here's Gallinari. Lays it up and banks it in. Gallinari's got his first bucket in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Pass to Cornette. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Cornette's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Smart does a little bit of everything, including finding his wide-open teammates.
Gallinari with a screen. Herder. That three's off the mark. Boston's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Smart outside. Williams a screen on Young. Outside Brown. With the drive, hangs in the air, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Capella.
Well, this is Brown's game. He loves to drive the ball. He likes to challenge defenders to stop him.
White, he's checked in for Smart. And both free throws good for Brown.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth. He was all alone on that one. Young's got 13 in the second half.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Brown finds Tatum. Driving in. Williams with it. Down low. Stolen by Collins. All by himself.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
This is why coaches preach ball security to their teams. That sequence right there.
And there's Horford on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, well, the power behind Horford's movement, it's terrific. It takes him right through the contact for a big finish.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. White, the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Hunter. And a deep three from Young. Williams grabs the board. For the Celtics, this one not looking good.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Hawks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trae Young.
No fatigue in this fellas. Tireless, grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
Brown. Capella with a block. Brown against Young. Launches it. Atlanta gets it back. Capella, the pass to Young. Brown with the steal. Here's Williams. Outside Tatum for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
And an accurate shooter from distance. I mean, Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
The floater, and he gets it to go. And the Hawks lead by 13.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do